Hello. Welcoming Party Hat Pete, thank you. Thank you for being here. Let me set up some more things. I got some time. Okay, I'm not sure why that happened. Lady Moon Whisper. Nice to see you, Brother David. Excuse the volume. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thank you for being here. We're gonna do a 4-hour stream today. It's been a while since I've done a stream that long. So many of you will be here. It's gonna be a ride, a journey. Not sure this. Welcoming, who's here? We got Janelle, Vicky, Teresa, Monica. Oh, Carmen is here. JV, Richard. Thank you for being here. Andrea. Why so long? What I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with how can I do a little bit more? How can I engage a little bit more? What do people need? When the energy is good, maybe I'll do some card reading, spiritual guidance, questions, because I feel something is working. I just need to be here for it. Something's definitely on I feel good energy. I smell the incense on the bowls. Welcoming Gato or Beso. I think it means obiso. Gato obiso. See, I'm changing the format. I'm changing the way that I'm engaging with you. Welcoming Michelle, Claude. Let me switch the chat window maybe to this side instead. Chat. Twitch updates. Put that Twitch updates here. Chat here. Gokulo. Well, it's been a while since you've been here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Gokulo. How's everybody doing? When I see your lives, it's a reminder to take some me time. I'm so honored that I get to do this, and I don't take it for granted. I'm always thinking, how can I do more of serving God, serving humanity? Right, that's what I ask. That's what I think about a lot. How can I do more of what turns my soul on, but also have enough money, or have a path that leads to money increasing but serving God exponentially increasing more? Because I realize if the money comes in too quick, it drains your energy to serve God, because the energy to make money oftentimes can, like Notorious B.I.G. say, more money, more problems. So you have to slowly increase the money so that you can face the problems with grace. But if you grow too quickly and chase the money, you end up oftentimes coping with shopping a lot, vacations a lot, but not really happy with the harmony of your life, which means you're ready for a vacation, but your life isn't a vacation. Welcoming everybody who's here. Andrea, Janelle, who's here? I changed the setup a bit. I'm more vertical. I'm in a portrait mode on Insight Timer. Welcoming Michael. Let me change the background, something a bit more harmonious. Shout out to, again, I love shouting out Insight Timer. Nice to see you, Tatiana. I love to shout out Insight Timer because it's an amazing app. I'm going to be doing more healing, to say the least. I'm going to be sending more energy your way. This is why I've changed the whole setup, because God tells you to do something, you just do it. No questions. If I don't do this, then I don't have a good relationship with my higher self. Even if you don't believe in God, you gotta believe in yourself. And I have a new drum that I would like to debut here, because the other drum was too big. Welcoming Blossom, Violet, Charmaine. This is my new drum. Of course, Remo, not here to promote, but they just make consistently good stuff. Welcoming Extortionista. It's a tank mode. Let's just relax a little bit. I said, Mahabekanzi Raja Jamuga Desoha Diyadahum Beganzi Beganzi 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 Mahabekanzi Raja Jamuga Desoha Diyadahum Beganzi. Oh, thank you, Kenyon, for 14 months of sub. What do you think? Lovely, right? Turns me on. Turn my soul on. Welcoming Liz. Thank you everybody for your positive vibes. Lots of energy evolving. Just watch out, don't get too triggered by social media and politics and news. You just have to know what can you do. What can you do for the world? What can you do for your city, for your family, for yourself? Let's try a Tibetan. Let's see. Let's clear the black magic out. If you have that negative energy, we're gonna try the Tibetan monk style of chanting. Sister Lita. Water is here. How about some Om Mani Padme Hum? Om Mani Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Welcoming Brinks48, thank you for being here. Nice to see you. Happy Thursday. Thank you for choosing to be in a peaceful, energetic, spiritual stream. You're not here by accident. Or maybe you are. How are we feeling so far? When people hear the throat chanting, it wakes up something deep in the core of their soul. When they hear that and I feel that my mind is clear. I feel the magic of the moment. That's always there. Claude says, feeling so peaceful. Remember to be with your breath, brothers and sisters. And slowly release. Yeah, shout out brother Corey. Buenas gente. Says Milanesa. When I first started to learn the throat chanting, the Buddha's Bodhisattva showed me. I was just trying to sing, "We are the guardians of planet Earth." And I was like, how low can I sing? Protectors of the waterland in Dharma. I did not even realize I could do throat chanting when I first learned. We are the angels of planet Earth, be the change, meditate. And I was like, wait. I didn't get the message yet. I just had the tool, but I didn't know what the universe wanted me to do with the tools. right? All I knew is that my throat hurt it, but it sounded great, right? Your throat hurts, it sounds great. And then I started messing with it. We are the guardians of planet Earth. I was like, ooh, that's different. Kind of pleasant. And then the mantra came. Umani vame, 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 umani vame. And then the reverb came. Umani vame, umani vame, umani vame, umamugave rajinama mudramani bhamajavama baduyam dare durizu dare durizu. The mind doesn't know what to do when it hears that sound, other than the mind becomes clear. Because most of the time, we don't listen to just one note for a long time, right? When we're listening to mainstream music, there's melody, there's beats. This one is just one note. Maybe 2 notes, 3 notes. But it's not a whole mentally constructed song. It's more of a intuitive expression. And what I noticed it doing to the online brothers and sisters on Twitch, people stopped complaining. When the energy in the chat began to be chaotic, the throat chanting, it makes the people who are here to heckle, who are here not for peace, they eventually leave. So the stream became more peaceful, but most people are not looking for meditative music. So I don't do it all the time. I do it when it's necessary or during a sound immersion. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. When the energy is grounded and settled, then I can take people to other realms. If we're not grounded, we cannot go into other realms of energy. So you start to We are the guardians of planet Earth. Ooh, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Peace. ready love. How are we feeling? Maria's here. Breathing in. Be aware you're breathing in. One of my secrets in being present when I'm not present is to notice my eyeballs all the time. When we're in our heads moving quickly, our eyeballs are maybe another spot is when you're in your head too focused, you scrunch your eyebrows, your forehead. See? Some people have resting sand dune waves, you know. The sand dunes have that kind of wave. Some of y'all have that permanently. Meow. But that's okay. When you live a stressful life, you can tell. Number one, lots of wrinkles when their face is rested. Why? Because they work out their facial muscles too much that the wrinkles they have a 12-pack on their forehead. But they don't know how to chill. You know who you are? Suleiman, Irede, Kara. Resting wave phase, yeah. I used to be a massage therapist. So I look at somebody's body, especially number one key, their throat. Their neck. When their neck muscle on the side here, it's like this, and they don't work out. Why? They talk a lot to cover the truth. So you can tell when somebody's neck muscle right here, throat chakra is closed. So the muscles around the throat chakra, the energy, it closes too. And what happens is when your neck muscle is really tight, it pulls your shoulder muscle and you start to do this deal. And then your posture begins to go. You lean forward, your neck, your head is back over here, your shoulders back here. Why? You don't know how to use your voice. Somebody yell at you, you have trauma, and sometimes we have not done the work of clearing our chakra, clearing our baggage, clearing the heart chakra. We live according to what society tells us to be. Welcoming Harris, Graham Bash, thank you for the recent follow. Let's do more music. Just a little Dharma in between, you know. How about some flutes? Are we ready for some flutes? I have my feather here. The wooden frog, I let my brother Sean or Bioman adopt, okay? I let him adopt my wooden frog. He got a whole team, okay? He has 4 wooden frogs. He had the gigantic one, large one, my medium one, and a baby one. So he took over Naruto's Sage Mode Kingdom, okay? I stick with these. Okay. That's my team. I got the Team Krishna flutes. New sets of flutes that I added to this, my family heirloom, okay? Thailand, a Thai wooden recorder made out of mahogany or something. Sounds sexy. Let's just relax with it. This should be a C. Let me do a better crossfade here. Let me do a better crossfade here. some positive energy to Tony and Liz and everybody who may need some positive energy. We're gonna send it your way, okay?
Oh
for your blessing, your time. We don't have a fish drum here, so you take this. Welcome Suleiman, Cherokee. Chimes and climbs. Russell Lineal. enjoying what I'm doing, consider following the channel, subscribing, donating. Thank you for being here. I hope you're feeling good. I hope that your life is full of light, full of joy. And if you don't feel that yet, keep believing that happiness is possible. I used to think that my life was not going anywhere, but there's nowhere to go. Enjoy your life now. Enjoy the suffering, because it's teaching us how to be better. I'm not here to be a victim of life. I'm here to be free and to love my damn self. This background is created by AI. This says, I and Tony love the quote in Insight Timer that says, everyone wants happiness, but they don't want the pain. But you cannot have rainbows without the rain. I just wanted to see if people liked it. Is AI created? I had another one that's made with AI. But it's okay. If I find it, I'll let y'all know. Try this one. Thank you for the recent follow. Crit Kill, the ASMR Nerd, and Satan King 216. Thank you for being here. JG Tatiana Heather. Nice to see everybody. Nice to see you, JG. You like my shaker? Change the background. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Relax your body. Relax your mind. Relax your soul. welcoming Tea Lady Nat. Shout out to all the tea drinkers, especially Gong Fu. Gong Fu Cha. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. A way that you can support me is with hearts, love, and comments. If you're on Twitch, you're welcome to check out my links, especially I'm trying to live stream on TikTok, and you should check those links out. Follow me on TikTok because I need 1,000 followers to live stream on TikTok also. Right now there's about 56 people on another platform, Twitch, 136 people on Insight Timer, and so collectively it's around 190 people with us right now. Okay, so thank you for being here, and thank you to all the people who have donated or subscribed to me in the past, because I'm still going. I have not given up on my dream as doing this as my life, as one of the main things in my life that can also financially support me. It's an art form that requires, I'm a musician, but I just use the music with the intention of healing and less of entertaining. But there must be entertainment. That's why you see the backgrounds changing. Because we have been programmed to need a little dopamine through marketing. Thank you, Cherokee. You have a gift. She says, you have a gift and thank you for sharing with heart. I got 2.5 more hours here with you, so I'm not going anywhere. How are we feeling today? Thank you, Durivig. Maria says you are a star. We are all stars. We just have to find out our place in the cosmos. I'm just honored that this lifetime I feel like I have found my way, and the way is now. I have a new song. You might have heard it yesterday. Oh, you know, I can try to recreate it with the new drum. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Check 1 2. Dun, check check. Dun, try it. Dun, 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 dun. If you found true happiness, would you tell the world? Even if they called you crazy, would you spread this love? If you found true happiness, but the world don't listen, they just label you a hippie. Let's just spread this love. Spread this love. Feel this true happiness. Spread the light, brothers and sisters. Spread this love. Feel true happiness. Spread the light, brothers and sisters. Don't worry, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I said, ooh, 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 Generally, that's the song, but of course, I'm always just making stuff up every time, so thank you for being here. How are we feeling out there, everybody? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Let's go to Zen mode. How about a little Zen vibe? Thank you, Rayan It Out Ekanor. Thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna try some Zen experience today. Breathe in, slowly breathe out. Breathing in, slowly out. You are the singing bowl. We are the singing bowl. We are the sound, the vibration, all is one. Joel, Joel, what? Do you hear no bell? This bow is heavy. Be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Check your body. Of course, we're just getting to our halfway point, 2 hours. If you're on Insight Timer, once in about 7 minutes, I'm going to end the Insight Timer and I'm going to jump in the next event, which is literally in 7 minutes. So if you want to continue the sound experience, you're welcome to, transfer over if you wish. If you're on other platforms, we're going to be on here for 2 more hours. So thank you for being here. Thank you for meditating. Thank you for being with the peaceful vibes. The world benefits from you choosing a peaceful vibe because there's a lot of YouTube short videos to watch. There's a ton of maybe politics to watch, maybe a bunch of random 3D printing stuff or just stuff to watch. But we choose peace together. I'm hosting a peaceful gathering. And we all win. This is a we all win party. Thank you, KT in Wonderland, for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you for your blessing. And thank you to all the hearts, all the love, all the good, the positive emojis. insight timer. I'm ending the stream. We're jumping into the next event. Thank you for the donation, KT. Thank you for the hearts. Chia. Thank you everybody for remaining here on all platforms. We out here doing our thing. I'm gonna go widescreen for him. Well, let's see. Let's keep it. I hope you're feeling relaxed. This is more super zen. Continuing the sound bath. 4-hour sound. 4-hour sound immersion today. I mean, it would be cool if I could do a 4-hour in-person sound immersion, but I don't know if that's realistic. Welcoming Spom, Tatiana, Vanessa, Cherokee, Joseph, Liz, Janelle, thank you for coming over. Transferring over to the next one. Judith. Ishikori, hey. Thanks for being here, sister. Shout out to our sister Ishikori. If somebody can do that. Yeah, thank you for keeping your stream pure, loving, supportive. So you should definitely check out her channel because she's one of the rare ones if you're on Twitch. So thank you for being here. This is 3D printed. From the UK. I have my 3D printer just arrived today. I plan to develop my own 3D printed triple drone flutes. So thank you to all the inspiration. Thank you. Dark Night, nice to see you here. I hope everyone's enjoying the vibes. Thank you, Boo's Way, for 4 months subscription. Thank you. Appreciate your blessing. Ready? Thank you, Sister Liz, for your blessings. Thank you for everybody's blessings today. Sister Tatiana, for your kind words. I just make stuff up. Tammy for the donation, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. Elaine says life force energy. Dark Knight streaming asks, is diatonic singing, are you able to make that? Not sure what that means because I'm not classically trained. I just kind of make stuff up, and people's response to the singing and all that, I see the energy grounding. So the universe, I just sing what the universe tells me to sing. Spider Teats says, I've missed your streams lately. Glad to see you are still spreading mindfulness. I can't stop. Mindfulness is how I found who I am today. When you find true happiness, you want your brothers and sisters to experience it too, but not everybody will want it. And that's okay. The dreamer, for your blessings. Welcoming Vanessa, welcoming the Witching Hours podcast from Twitch. Thank you for your raid. Sugar Cube, thank you for the recent follow. Hogster, thank you for your blessings. Can somebody, I guess I can give it, I don't know, can we give a quick shout out? Well, I could do it real quick here. Shout out. Shout out at the Witching Hour. Oh, and shout out to Sister Medium Jenny. And also shout out to our sister who came today, Ishikori. Boom, triple shout out. Boom, pow. Okay, let's continue. Okay. And also shout out to Medium Jenny Leah's husband, Giant of the Frost, probably around somewhere. Welcoming Sister Carmen. Nice to see everybody. Mic check 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. I hope you're ready for some Mystic Village music. Thank you for the follow, Sangria. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom, our Mother Earth. Na 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 na. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find. The moment is what we'll find. I like to welcome y'all to the mystic village, a place with loving people, 'cause you is in it. Let me tell you a story about the cosmic unwind, a place where people help people. Now is the time. Three things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. I said, face your fears, heal your can never hide for long. It's the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears, heal your tears. Be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. 3 things you can never hide for long. It's the moon, the sun, and the truth. We are live. Thank you, Gilly. Thank you for your prime, so appreciate it. Thank you, Pete, Vanessa, Silent Storm, Johnny, Kilroy, thank you. This is a flute that was bought in Peru. It is a drone flute. See, one side is the flute, one side is the drone. This is the sound hole here, two sound holes, one is here, one is here, and the blowing is here. friends on Insight Timer, you're welcome to share it to your friends. To support my journey here, you're welcome to follow my teacher's channel. Donations help to keep developing my online presence, and if you're on Twitch, following definitely helps. If you're watching and you're not following already, consider just following, and if you love it, invest. You can subscribe, and my goal is to create more online presence, so thank you for being here. This is a holy string. It's a holy string from the temple. A string that has positive intention. Yes, I mean, you could wear a lapis, you could wear whatever, but something as the intention of peace and love. A string that reminds you to be centered works. A gratitude rock, just grabbing a rock and turning that symbol into a peaceful symbol works. Something as simple as your breath can remind you of your blessing of your life. A string is a simple reminder of my blessing. But of course, this comes from the temple. How do you make holy water at the temple? With positive intention. When you're tying the bottle, you just take a regular water, a bottle of water, and you tie a red string around it. It comes from a holy place, but that holy place is now. Sister Water asks, meditation is one thing. How did you experience God? It depends on what you mean by God. I guess we can get into a more poetic vibe, but still relaxing. Something different. Maybe some gentle wisdom with Tibetan bowls, I think, to change and to evolve our experience here. Maybe channel some knowledge with you. The word God can be very confusing. Thank you, April, for your blessing and patience. If you come from a limited place of what God is, a limited place means that a closed-minded version of love. When somebody is born, do they believe in God? Or does somebody teach them God? Which God is the right God? The Buddhist, Amitabha, the Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ, Allah, Muhammad? Which one is the right direction to pick? Do I have to make a choice? What if I just make up my own version? Love is the giant umbrella of the cosmos, and the religions are under the umbrella. One path is Christianity. One path doesn't need a label. One path may be Buddhism. One path, Islam. One path, but it's all under one umbrella. Love, joy, bliss. But the love we're talking about is less of a mental experience, and it's more about what's here. When you hear the beautiful sound, when you hear no sound, but you still hear God. Sometimes we seek God, the universe, through psychedelics, plant medicines, a pilgrimage to India, Bali, New Mexico, looking for God, looking for a breakthrough, but the breakthrough is right under your nose. There's nothing to break through to. The ego is looking for some kind of breakthrough to find the cosmos. But the wise men, women, just sit and breathe. They also have jobs. They may be mothers, fathers, sons and daughters. They don't need to go very far to be with the cosmos, to be with the universal presence. But most people may not have a deeper relationship with this thing called the intelligence of love if we do not experience suffering. Thank you. The suffering is what helps us get closer to something greater. When all your life you think that money is the solution, when you have money but not happiness, it's very confusing. When you have the girlfriend, the boyfriend, the husband, the wife, but you don't have happiness. You have everything you think you need, but how come I'm still not happy? I got an Xbox One, a PlayStation 5, I got the newest graphics card on my computer, I have alchemy singing bowls, I have 19 singing bowls. But I'm not in the present moment. I read books, The 5 Love Languages, Think and Grow Rich, The Power of Now. But I'm not now. I just identify as somebody who follows the power of now. I follow the Buddha's path. I do my prostrations, 108 prostrations. I count my mala beads. But I'm not with the Buddha nature. I'm not in the moment. I'm stuck practicing. For what? To just be now? Is that just it? The Holy Spirit is now. The Buddha is now. But throughout our day, we forget the moment. We get in our heads. We forget to be with our breath. Negativity, also known as the devil, the dark side, tests us with impatience, with ignorance, with anger. We hold on to negativity. It burns. The hot coal of anger burns our hand, but we still hold on to it like a hot potato that we can't let go. Why don't you just let go? But they did me wrong. I need to throw it back at them. I can't forgive them yet because they did me wrong. And so we keep hot potatoing. When we hot potato negative energy, the mind becomes very busy because it's juggling negative energy, holding on to grudges. Because the mind, when it's immature, very chaotic by nature. But the mature mind, it's okay. At least I wake up today. Meow. At least I can be happy with myself. At least I got my flutes. Let me just enjoy what I have. We have tools to help us relax, but we don't use it when we need. We have Mother Nature. We have an amazing day, but we stay inside and watch TV when we need to go out and ground. We have singing bowls we don't play when we need it. We're stuck on our phones because why? If it was easy to experience fulfillment, everybody would have it. It requires us to climb our mountain and polish the diamond. Before the diamond is revealed, it looks like a lump of coal or just a rock. You're like, you polish for 2 days. How come there's no diamond? You said this is diamond. Some people try to cheat, to shortcut the process. They get a machine to try to polish. But through the grind, through the hard work of polish, you find out who you are. Because it's not about getting to the diamond. It's about the journey of the polish. It's not about finding the diamond. The diamond's already there. It's about the journey realizing who you really are. Eventually, as you become mature, you realize the diamond is within. On the journey of the cosmic unwind, of self-realization, many things get in the way of our happiness. Thinking that we're happy doesn't mean we're actually fulfilled, brothers and sisters. I used to have a ton of what I would call friends, but most of them were my acquaintances that I called friend. I didn't have many real friends because I did not know how to friend myself. I have to make friends with the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Welcoming Tracy Maria. Thank you for your blessings. I hope you're having a good time so far. It's a different flow. For us to have deep Dharma talk, we have to have energetic trust. Because you have been on this journey with me for a while, your heart is open, your mind is open, allowing me to channel more raw material to you with more grace, with more, and understanding the platform. There's people who can absorb these materials, so it comes out naturally. I'm just squeezing the sponge right now. So I'm blessed to be on Insight Timer, and all my brothers and sisters on Twitch also who, I've been live streaming for over 4 years on a non-spiritual platform, but I have managed to find so many beautiful people, and we are creating a movement. Right now there's 204 people on Insight Timer, and there's 57 people on Twitch, 1 person on Facebook, and 2 people on YouTube. And when I see brothers and sisters open to this knowledge, because this is who I am. Like the way I'm speaking, like I'm in my zone, like I'm in the flow, I'm embodying whatever that, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very beautiful from within. But that was not always the case. I was definitely very unhappy in the past, depressed, lonely, very, very lonely, and very self-judging. Sad, very sad. I had a lot of friends who were really my acquaintances. I didn't know how to friend my own self, which is why I could not find good friends around me. They were good friends for partying. I have a lot of energy. Wherever I go, I make sure everyone have a good time. You can ask a personal question. I must say it comes. Hey, well, thank you, Phoenix System. I hope you're well, says Phoenix. Thank you for your blessings. I had a lot of energy, and I always made people laugh because it was my way of getting validation from people, both men and women. Welcoming Jacob. Jacob says, damn, I'm new here, but I can tell this is something I get. Thank you. I speak very simple language because earlier on in my spiritual studies, I realized, why do I learn technical things that the world cannot understand? If I'm speaking in a way that's not easily absorbed by the world, how can I absorb it myself? Because I was not very book smart or philosophically easily understood, but through meditation, I intuitively absorbed many things that I did not. When I first read the Buddha's text, what the hell am I reading is what I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, I do not understand a word that's coming out of these books. Because, reading English, I had reading comprehension issues because I come from a Thai family who did not allow me to speak English in the home out of fear of forgetting the Thai culture and language, because we had a cousin who forgot the Thai language and Thai language. And So I grew up very sheltered in the Thai culture and Theravada Buddhism, which is a Thai style Buddhism, which believes that the Buddha is the only way. There's no bodhisattva and there's no tantric practices. Anyways, that's not right. And Water asks, what made you decide those friends were not for you? I'll get to Talking Monkey. I love my friends very much because I didn't love myself. I loved my friends very much because I didn't love myself. I started waking up to realizing maybe these friends are not that good for me. Why? Every time we hang out, why do we always have to drink? Why can't we just be with each other with no substance? Why do I have to smoke with these? Why right? Why do we have to smoke? Like there are some friends who the only time you hang out with them is when you're smoking the ganja, okay? Some friends, you just know them because you play video games with them. But there's no future in it. You know what I'm saying? There are some friends who you just go out to the rave with, do pills, you feel cool, maybe you meet some girls, or you don't meet girls, at least you... But it began to be really immature. Through meditation, I questioned everything. Every single thing I questioned. Why am I with these people? How's my future gonna look if I hang out with these people? I contemplated a ton because I started paying attention to my life more. How will my future look if I'm hanging out with people who don't care about their future? And so through contemplation, the first thing that I did was I quit drinking. When you quit drinking and all your friends are still drinking, it confuses them because out of nowhere you're like, when I go to the karaoke bar, they want to come. You know why? Because I sing. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Right? So when you're out there and your friends want you to sing because you bring the vibes up, right? And your life at the party, you take care of people, you'll drive there, you'll pay for it too. I always bought people drinks. But I realized this is not for me. It's not, I can't see my future going to the bar, to the club. I was going to the bar every 2 days. The karaoke bar. I was going to the club every 2 days. Did you know that the club were open on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? I went all 4 days. I went 4 days. You know why? Go hard or go home. When I go to the club, I have guys asking me to buy them drinks. You know why? I'm a nice person. I love to buy people drinks. And people abuse me instantly. Because I didn't go to the club for girls. I went to the club for community. Right? I went to the bar, I went to the rave for community. But in these communities, there's pills, there's drugs, there's manipulation, there's gangsters. But that's what I had, you know why? Because I didn't have wisdom. I didn't have I just was ignorant and immature. But without going to hell, you don't find the heaven. Talking Monkey asks, what is something you find hard about following this path? To be clear, this path is called the path of fulfillment. I didn't even know it was possible, this thing, fulfillment. I didn't even think happiness was possible. I just was trying to survive and get by in my life. Thank you. Let's see. We'll get to Leoven soon. I have lost a lot in the last few years, my wife and recently my father. Sometimes there seems to be no light. One day you too will fade. No one can escape their time on this planet. Some of us go earlier, some of us go later. But if you're still here, it's because you still have duty here on the planet. Just because the physical body disappears, the love continues. Your love for your wife and father is even deeper now because you have to go within in your heart. But right now you're coming from a mental space, my brother Leoven, and it's not always easy to just accept impermanence. And so sometimes we have to just be sad until we're ready to face the truth. The truth is not always easy, my brother. That's why we have each other. That's why we have community with wisdom and knowledge and love. And this community is not looking to exploit, to take money from you for knowledge. We're here to just be together with gratitude. Everybody has their challenges, whether you come from a rich or poor family who's spiritual or non-spiritual. We all want the same thing: happiness, joy, bliss, validation. But it has to start from within. Peace must start from within. Love, you must fill your cup first before you fill somebody else's cup. If your cup is empty, you can't give nobody love because you don't have love for yourself. That's why our motto is love your damn self. But the journey of self-love is not just like, I did it. If it was that easy, people would feel it. But nowadays people lack mentorship, so they take the easiest way out. Instead of eating healthy and going to the gym, we'll just get liposuction. Because why? We're living in a world that needs wisdom and mentorship and community that's not seeking to exploit people. But that's what we got. One day I will die. We all here, one day our bodies will dissolve. Thich Nhat Hanh teaches us, when a cloud, a white fluffy cloud, when the cloud disappears, the cloud, it dies. Amazing grace. When the cloud disappears, does the cloud die? You know it doesn't die. The cloud transitions into rain, snow, sleet, water molecules, vapors that goes into the dirt, that the animals drink, we drink, the trees absorb. When our body dissolves, everything transitions, even your energy. It just continues. Maybe next lifetime I'll be a girl. Maybe I'm a tree next lifetime. I'll be a Jolly Rancher, who knows? But your future is according to what you do now. If you do good, your future look good. If you do bad, your future is looking bad. Every action has a consequences. There's a cause and effect. There's a yin and there's a yang. But at the center, all is one. The chi, the prana, the now. But are we here to just sit in the nowness of the moment? World is more than weird and upsetting. I try to respect everyone, but please don't push your beliefs onto me. Oh, okay. What kind of beliefs were you mentioning? Like reincarnation and all that? Oh, okay. World is more than weird and upsetting. I try to respect everyone, but please don't push your... Yeah. I definitely... Many people try to turn me on to being saved by Jesus Christ, right? I used to go to the park and a lady there's always the lady that used to be there asking, is Jesus Christ your Lord and Savior? And I didn't know what that even meant. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just living my life. But through having an open heart and mind, I understood the spiritual meaning of that, and also the Christian meaning of that. Because in the beginning, I didn't understood why somebody needed to pray for me. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know the culture of praying and somebody praying for me. I didn't know it was casual, right? Because in Buddhism, prayer isn't casual. So to just somebody casually asking to pray for me was kind of like, what? Is there something wrong with me? Right? Because I was coming from a immature place. Who determines what is right and wrong? The individual. We live in a universe of free will to walk whatever path you want. If you decide something is right, it's more about if you decide something is right but it causes negative things, it may be right to you but has a negative consequences. But sometimes it's worth it because it's what you truly believe. But over time, your views can change because through paying attention, through life experiences, and through talking to people, our view can expand if we have an open mind. Which is why I kept my heart and mind open to spirituality. That's why I don't consider myself a religious person. I consider myself a spiritual practitioner. I don't see myself, I'm not Buddhist. I just practice the Buddha's teaching. I practice Jesus' teaching. I practice happiness teachings. I practice things that make me feel joy. But I wasn't always that way because many people have an agenda. I'm just looking, let me just be happy and simple. Right? That's it. What's the quickest way to enjoy my life? I didn't know the answer would just be now. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know the answer would be now. The fastest way to have an amazing life is to just be now, like, have the amazing life now. But of course, as we become mature, we have to understand how the human experience and system works. Right? I am a boy. I'm a man. There's responsibilities as a human being, as a U.S. citizen. You need money, right? You need a job. You have values and you have principles and gratitude, right? So it takes a lot of time to find harmony in life because many people aren't even happy with their life. It's a very few people that I find that's genuinely happy. But I study them. When somebody's speaking, how come I feel inspired? How come when this person is speaking, they're saying positive things, but I don't feel the joy? Thank you, Jacob. Water, Maria. I followed many communities. Hare Krishna, ecstatic dance. I went to the burner community, the hippie culture, the psychedelic culture. I was seeking the truth. I didn't know I was looking for the truth. I was just looking for what is at the core. I was looking for who am I? Why am I here? I didn't know I could just decide. It's weird to just, the answer is you. Wait, okay? You mean I could do whatever I should just do what makes me happy? So on my journey of finding happiness, I did what I thought made me happy. I went to eat fajitas. I went to eat like crawfish, seafood, steak. I ate steak in 1 week, I ate steak twice. Lunchtime at Saltgrass, and I went somewhere else. I went to have some sushi every week. I needed to. I was like, okay. I went go-karting every week. K1. And I felt joy in my life. And I went for a month. I did it for about a month or two. I'm still a practitioner. At this time, I had a pocket journal already, writing down my contemplations and thoughts. And I'm like, and one day I'm driving to go like Papacitos or whatever. And I asked, do I need, when I'm go-karting and I feel joy, is the joy in the go-kart? When I'm eating these delicious oysters and I feel good, is the feeling good in the oysters? Or where is the happiness coming from? Where does happiness come from? Is it in the oysters? And as I contemplated, happiness was always within. It stunned me. It stunned me because I was like, wait, hold on. I was like, hold on. You mean this whole time, my whole life, I have access to happiness all the time? I couldn't believe it. Thank you, Corazon de Sushi. Shout out to sushi. I'm vegetarian now though. So once I realized if happiness is accessible to me my whole life, why was I not feeling it? Because I just didn't know. I just didn't know that I could access joy. And then I watched the movie The Secret, The Law of Attraction, and my whole life changed. Okay, I began to seek the deepest happiness I could find that led me to the word fulfillment. What fulfills me? How can I fulfill myself? Thank you, Jacob. Let's get down to business. And so, imagine the thing that everyone's seeking in life. It's true happiness. When we're looking for companionship, romantic relationship, we're looking for love or what we think is love. But love was already within. Love, because if you don't have love, how can you give it? When you're looking for love outside, you're really looking for it within. But the mind doesn't want to believe it because I needed to train the mind to understand and feel the love. You're right. Just because we know that happiness is within doesn't mean you're just like, yeah, I'm happy now. Right? It's not. Every day I would wake up. Thank you for my life. I'm so grateful for my breath, for my body. I'm so grateful for the energy of fulfillment. Thank you so much. I begin to follow the wrong, I wouldn't say the wrong path. I begin to follow spirituality and trying to manifest material and money. because I was still an immature practitioner. Through looking for financial success and spirituality, it led me to books like Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill, and looking to develop myself and self-development and self-growth. And as I Googled, what do successful people do? It said that all successful people, one thing they do is they meditate. And it was the only, on that list, it was the only free thing for me to do. And so I began my journey of meditation, which is how I found this app, Insight Timer. I mean, this is 8 years ago. Insight Timer was just a timer. Like when I got on Insight Timer, it was like, yep, we are keeping track of our I'm getting my stars, right? I'm getting my stars. I'm like, yeah, I got 30 days, I got a 1 week consecutive. Yeah. And I would just get on to use the Insight Timer music. I'm super grateful for the app, for sure. But and so where I'm at now, I can't believe. Where I'm at now, I realize the reason I stopped using Insight Timer as a meditation timer, I began to be attached to the practice of meditation. Because sometimes our egos can be attached to the number. But when your life is spiritual, you naturally are looking to practice mindfulness. To have found, I never thought I would find a spiritual master, a Buddhist master. I'm gonna humbly say that I didn't believe in enlightenment. I want to believe in enlightenment. How about this? I practiced everything my higher self told me to practice to the T for years. I practiced so much, I come to a point where I've done everything my higher self has told me, but I'm aware, my intuition is aware there's more, and I needed a teacher. I told the universe, all right, I've done everything. I've sat, meditation, mind is clear, energy clear. But I noticed more. I asked the universe for a teacher. A year later, I find a teacher. At first, why do I need a teacher? I just read books. I read Thich Nhat Hanh, Michael Beckwith, Abraham Hicks. Thank you, Bettina. Bettina, yeah. I never thought I would meet a self-realized bodhisattva. And I humbly say this because I'm not here to flaunt. I'm just here to tell you what the journey is like. And the reason I'm this way and learn to be sharp and gentle is because when you have a mentor who have awakened, he can help you navigate more quickly so that you can help the world. The enlightenment process is not from the ego, it's from the desire to help the world, to help humanity. The Master always told me, tell God to use you for something good, something great, something powerful. He told me, do you think that enlightenment is just meditating all day? Because I was meditating a ton. I was meditating 3 sessions of 45 minutes a day. So I would meditate and I would be at it. Because my ego thought enlightenment is just sitting all day. But what he taught me, what he helped me realize is that when you help people, their path becomes brighter, and so does yours. This is from the Buddha, straight up. Right? And the more people you help, the brighter your light becomes. Yes, there is a path where you just meditate all day, but that is the Theravada path, which is just pray all day, maybe we'll reach enlightenment. The Mahayana path is more like, okay, you have faith. With that faith, help people. But what he showed me, Vajrayana, the Tibetan, help people, and you have magical tools that aren't magical in nature. But what's magical is having an open heart, an open mind, and you become the channel. The tantric practices. That's why you see all these flutes. Oh, for sure. Number one thing, if you don't love your damn self, and that is why I don't talk this deep all the time, because it's not for everybody. I never talk this deep. You know. Did you? No, I did not. I did not find my teacher on IT. Got a couple minutes. So that's my story. The reason I don't want to talk too deeply into detail about about the Master is because if the Buddha was alive, if Jesus was alive, naturally people would abuse them and use them. And so you want to protect people. You want to protect. Because they can only deal with so many people. And so the way that you can support the Buddha, Jesus, is you embodying the Christ consciousness. You embodying, right, the Buddha consciousness. You embodying the Guru consciousness and staying humble and making sure you keep checking on your ego. Because if you don't, you already know. You already know. Maybe next time I will share with you how the master trained me and smashed my ego to pieces for 2 years. Next time, you know. The process is the process is something that has to be kept secret, but I can share with you some general things in the future. Thank you, Brother Jacob. you everybody for being here on the sound immersion journey. Today I pray for world peace, for people to remember humanity and the goodness of humanity. Politics happens, it's a human experience, but we must remember that we're spiritual beings. And even if we don't realize we're spiritual, we both just want the same happiness, peace, joy, bliss for ourselves first, and in our family, which may be the hardest. But if we learn to be happy with ourselves, our family will naturally experience the bliss. We send positive energy to the Middle East, to the warring countries around the world, and to the sadness of humanity, which is the human experience. We're so grateful for this app, this holy app, Insight Timer, and all the teachers and practitioners, present and non-present. We remember to be grateful for the knowledge that made this app and made us here. All the sacred texts and books and positive vibes from the music, from the smiles, from the hugs, even from our own grandma, grandpa, our loved ones, present, physical and non-physical. We're grateful for all the tools. Especially I love, this is my scripture. This is my path, my Dharma. Your path, our path. We're on the way to the same thing, but we take a different path. Some of us may be nurses, teachers, artists, bus driver, air hostess. We've been blessed with what we have, knowing that just waking up is a miracle. When we die, we don't know where we go. But what matters is that we're alive. And at the end of the day, all is one. And to complete our sound journey, I invite you to just Om with me 3 times, and I will leave. Ready? Breathing in. Breathe naturally. Breathing in. Last one, a little bit more energy, breathing in. Any final words before I leave? Thank you everybody. Ox 5, Blossom Violet. Any final words of gratitude or just to the community? This is a good time to express. Q says beautiful flute music to come to the end of the night and your heartfelt sharing. Zach says very wise words. Brother Trevor, General Seafood says, this was really nice, thank you. Switasrini says, thank you, Tanet. Beautiful music, loved hearing your story. Lorian says, thank you for this stream, I truly appreciate it. It's recorded on YouTube, so if you have the will to find it, you can. And again, following my teacher profile helps, subscribing, donating, all that helps to keep me. Again, I'm trying to do more of this, It's just, again, it's more of an art form. So it takes time to grow. Bettina says, thank you so much. You are touching. Thank you. So, Sister Yelena says, thank you, Cosmic. Super grateful for the Mystic Village community and all the amazing impact it has had in my life. Thank you for being here, sister. Yes, my name on Twitch is Cosmic, so some people call me Cosmic. And of course, behind that name is the emptiness of the cosmos. He says, I just lurk. Thank you for this stream. I truly appreciate it, says Ilorian. Oxfy says, I am always grateful for your time. JG says, thank you for tonight. Stannis says, thank you for the stream. Dino says, I like these streams. I like Cosmos, me too. Bettina says, thank you for your cosmic opening of you. Thank you for us experiencing this moment together because it brings me hope. Right? Anyways, thank you everybody. Love your damn self. And maybe I'll keep going with this style of music and some Dharma talk. If you ask questions, again, I've been live streaming right now for 4 hours and 14 minutes. And this is the most people I've ever had on Insight Timer, which is 300. Okay. So thank you for you choosing to click on here. And the end. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. Boom. Wait, am I still on? Am I still on? Oh, oops. What happened? There it goes. Yeah, thank you everybody. It's been a while since I streamed 4 hours, but felt great. Looks like everybody enjoyed it, and yeah, Thursdays is gonna be a full day. Tomorrow I'll be training with our brothers and sisters. My 3D printer just arrived here. It's a conveyor belt 3D printer, the best one on the market. And I plan to be making these flutes using 3D printing. So be on the lookout for that. I mean, it's gonna take some time to develop, but I have an idea. I'll be using ASA material, using vapor polishing to make sure the holes are smooth. The brand is called an Idea Former IRV1, IR3V1. And basically I can print as long as I want. That's the crazy part. I could print a whole didgeridoo, like a complete didgeridoo. Might take 3 to 4 days, but that's still a long ass didgeridoo. And yeah, a lot of people today were very meditative. I'm grateful for that. Everybody was focused on the Dharma. And I think we should raid somebody. Raid somebody. Again, as you can see, this kind of content that I do, I've been trying to push on on Twitch, but when you're meant to, because what I learned from Twitch is green screen, video. I learned to deal. Honestly, being on Twitch helped me learn to communicate with men better. That's the truth. Because most of the spiritual practices that I was doing, it was just attracting mostly women. And I was like, why do I have a hard time helping men? Because I needed to learn to bring out the masculine energy. And now that I learned to be both masculine and feminine, everything is energetic. Energetically, everything's moving, rising, awakening, the discipline, the ideas, the visions. And I'm just grateful for all of you being on, part of the journey. I'm grateful for all the times that you allowed me to do your card readings, because it all led up to this point. To even Bioman, Bio Women, and the Bio Hut moving to Houston. And now we're creating sound baths together every week, online and in person. He just got a hand pan. And I never thought I would have all these flutes. Or making my own flutes to sell on Etsy. So I'm just so, I'm always grateful. It's just, you can always be more. You can always be more grateful. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for your time. Shout out to all of you that continue to do your work. And stay humble. Stay loving. Don't get too comfortable. If you get too comfortable, life will kick you in the butt. That's for sure. Anyways, we're rating the real Mr. Weird. Blessings. And I may be back Saturday, but I think it's going to be once a week that I go off like this. 4-hour stream once a week. Sounds legit. And I could upload the talking part. See, it's all on YouTube also. So if you want to check out the YouTube, thank you. The end.
But through compassion and inner confidence,